this. That's why we play warm-up games.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
What's up, meet? Thank you. I'm just playing a warm-up game versus the AI, and we'll get right on the ladder after that.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력 진화에서 받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Good morning. G. Alright. Let's go. Can you get a replay of me shitting on the AI like that? Well, there you go. It's right there in the chat. Also check. I might need to update this link. Let's see. You can find all my ladder replays in that link, by the way. Yeah, there's a new season, so let's do that. See if we can find some games. There's somebody on the ladder or not. What's up, Mind James? Let's do it. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Should be fun to get on the ladder. Play some games. We'll restart the queue. So we don't queue into some super low MR player. You never clean replay to study. I think yesterday we were playing pretty clean, I think. So if you go to the replay link, the first one from season 66, the last games on that link should be pretty clean, most of them. Is there anybody playing on Europe? Let's see. Maybe we'll try Europe instead. Hello, hello. Okay. Headphone hairdos can be redented, yeah. It's one of the downsides for sure of having a headset. Yeah, we haven't started losing it yet. Well, who knows? Okay. Any luck on Europe server? Did not hear the game found sound, unfortunately. A little bit of a late start. What MMR was this guy? I didn't catch. A little bit late with everything here. Five. Alright. Yeah, a little bit of a messy start, but should be alright. It's a little late. Oh, this is a 2x Reaper play. Or a factory before Command Center play. Oh, unlucky, my friend. Okay, let's make sure it's not a proxy. Because yeah, we already know from the timing of the Command Center that it's probably just a fast factory here. I don't need to mine this gas anymore. I thought it might be 2x Reaper because that Command Center timing was kind of off, but it's actually too early for that, I would say. Yes, okay. This should be fine. Just make a couple extra links here. have to be... I mean, he did do double Reaper here, so the starport shouldn't be that quick. But I still gotta be a little bit careful.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. A very weird opener by my opponent.
군단 여왕 생성받고 있음.
It looks like a 3 command center opener though.
새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
But I'm gonna be a little bit conservative here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격.
It's a very strange opener, for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, I never started my baiting this. That's very bad. Thought I already had it.
받아들일 수 없는 명령.
It's gonna make dealing with the first push a little bit problematic, but
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 진화 완료받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전 변형 군단 변이됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황물지대 말라버린 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Seems like he's just playing very, very chill here.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단병이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광내 고가됨. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이
Oh, what?
공격받고 있음.
Mr. Viper. Don't do that.
천막 중앙 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not the prettiest fights this game, for sure, but we were mining so much more that it didn't really matter. GG. Lower mark count to find games. I mean, I don't really like to do that, to be honest. The games are not really, you know, fun to play or anything. And it's also just kind of, yeah, for opponents, it's not going to be very fun either, right? What's up, Meansworns? Yeah. Mm. Very slow day today, guys, so far. Very slow day. Queues are very long. Let's try Korea again. See if there's somebody to play there now. Oriana's online. Busy washing their feet? What does that mean? Is that a... Did I miss some meme? Or what's this? Maundy Thursday, what does that mean? I feel very old right now. Very, very old. Oh, it's the, I see, it's the Easter thing. You're supposed to wash your feet. Your feet. Not feet. Feet. I see, I see. Holy moly, guys. We've had back-to-back 3-minute queues. Well... I don't know, Easter at least for me is a, you know... a holiday I don't know too much about, to be honest. Jesus Christ, guys. Back to Europe we go, I guess. Only the most important Christian holiday, yeah. That much I figured, but... We've been live for 45 minutes and we played one game, guys. I guess 2 if you count the warm-up game versus the AI, but... It's queuing simulator day today. Yeah. It's not ideal, for sure. Oh. Barry, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the queue simulator. We're struggling to find a game at the moment, but I'm sure we'll find something at some point. All the nicest people don't read. Yeah, nice. Filtered out all the non-nice people before raiding. Very cool of you. Yeah. Shield button, yeah. Means Swords is panicking right now. Holy moly, guys. Holy shit, we found a game. Let's hope it's not too much big of a MMR difference. It's pretty big, but... should be a playable game at least. Alright. Not even a gold player, yeah. I mean, 800 MMR difference is by far... like, I've seen people get, like, you know, 2k difference. It's happened to me a couple times as well. I'm gotta be thankful for what we got. Alright. Nothing going wrong so far. Timings could be a little bit faster, but my drone micro was not perfect this game. Good morning, good morning. Thank you, thank you. Okay, looks like no 2x sweepers, we can pull out gas. Standard command center timing.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this is a bit greedy by me. We did not get punished for it also. Worked out. Should wait like just a second with putting that tumor down. So my second queen is in position too.
새로운 여왕.
I think actually with that second round of energy I should do double tumor instead of tumor inject. Makes everything line up a little bit better. Oh, holy shit, I accidentally put my overlord back home here. It's gonna make scouting a little bit tricky.
여왕 새로운 여왕 진화 완료 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어
See extra Parahelions there. Doesn't really tell us much, but we know it's a 3cc build at least by seeing no pilot posts yet at the front. Okay. Should not be Banshee here. More likely something like
군단
Liberator.
병력이 공격받고 있어
600 Liberator most likely. Oh, Viking.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어 새로운 여왕 준비됨 받을 수 없는 명령임 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어 군단이 진화했음 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어 받을 수 없는 명령 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어 군단 병력이 광맥 소지스레 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음 유전자 천막 종양이 공격받고 받을 수 없는 명령
Resetting the tank count there is quite nice. Just forcing out a stim there is also very good for us. Oh, double Elusive Queens here though. Force another stim here, that would be really nice. Yeah. Force another stim.
공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이
G. Try restarting this. My chat is not really working correctly here. You can update it. It was a pretty smooth game though, for sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. So for faster queue. Fairly fast queue here though, so. Here we get chance. Should adjust this path just a little bit so I can reactively cancel my overload if I need to. My FPS is extra low today for some reason. Not sure why. There's no issues with the stream, right, guys?
여왕 생성 성공.
Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력
Oh, finishing this shade is brave by my opponent. It's very, very brave.
새로운 여왕.
Oh, ho, ho. It's not that low, but yeah. It's a bit slower than usual for some reason today. Smoothest spider view, nice. Okay. As long as the stream is looking good, all we really care about.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군단이 진화했음. 공격받고 있음.
Bro, how many stasis does he have? Holy shit, dude.
광맥 고갈됨.
GG. Yeah, obviously, getting my entire army stasis was a little bit of a problem, but this build was quite greedy. Quite greedy. As you can see by the supply difference. Well, even two immortals have their limits, I would say. How's it going with the proxy hatch macro build? I've not really been messing around with that stuff too much. I should a little bit more, but it's something where like you don't really want to use it too much because it's one of those builds where it's like theoretically if they defend perfectly, you should be behind. But I think like Protoss players are quite inexperienced in dealing with it. So if you start doing it too much, they're gonna get. It's kind of like the 12 pool thing, right? Because 12 pool used to be like a super strong build versus Protoss because they didn't know the exact responses. But then as Protoss players got better at dealing with the 12 pool, it became worse and worse, right? Until like these days, it's basically just like a skill check build, the 12 pull, right? It's not supposed to work, but if your opponent has a bad response, it can work, right? So you in general don't want to use the hatch block stuff too much. Kind of how Terrans only use proxy racks in tournaments, right? In like big series. Because I think it's also like 2x is one of those builds where it's very hard to defend, but if you do everything perfectly, it's usually quite defendable, but you don't get much practice versus it usually. Grandmaster usually gets released 1 week after season start, right? I should really know this by now. Hmm. It's a fairly long queue. Holy shit. Definitely was a long queue. +1. Yeah, I think so far today we spent more time queuing than actually playing. Maybe not quite that bad, but Okay, let's give Asia another try. Maybe somebody playing at least. Slow day, guys. Slow day. Ay ay ay, guys. Ay ay ay. Okay, we gotta stop. Like, we gotta start starting the queue when it reaches 2 minutes, I think. So we can avoid having this happen. Well, back to Europe. Yeah, it's a struggle being on a normal sleep schedule. This is not even a normal sleep schedule. It's 7 p.m. I mean, I am on a normal sleep schedule, but 7 p.m. and can't find a game. Everybody's playing from like 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Because that's usually where all the tournaments, when all the tournaments go, right? Have you considered degenning? Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to, but I also know that like whenever I go degen, I feel so shit. I like having a healthy routine, you know, like waking up in the morning, doing stuff during the day, go outside and get some sun. These kinds of things. Not sure how long I was in queue for here. What's the new game plan versus toss? Don't really have a straight up game plan, to be honest. Just try to play the early game very well and scout very well. And if I think there's an opening for like a Roach Ravager Queen All-in, I try to go for that. If I don't see an opening, usually go like either Muta or Hydroling. Sometimes just go Hive and Lurkers. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have a lot of stuff I can work on versus Protoss, for sure. Like, I'm playing the game very far from perfectly, so... But... And again, I talked about this a lot in the past. I think the biggest frustration I have with CVP when laddering is just that literally, 60% of your games is CVP. And we have days where we play like 15 CVPs in a row. And the matchup is frustrating for sure, but if I played it less, then it wouldn't be so bad, you know? Hash timing is a bit off. Just be that he's late.
여왕 생성 성공. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
Ah, that's perfect timing.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's kind of bad by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 별이 됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
this was a very bad fight by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 유전자 변형 광맥 소진됨. 변이됨. 광물지대 말라버림.
Have to be careful here, because he probably wants to all-in us pretty badly. I just want to trade a little bit.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단
He's
병력이
getting countering
공격받고 있음.
calls.
군단 병력이 진화했어 있음. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥
GG. We were very far ahead this game, but we kinda... It was a bad fight we had in the mid game somewhere, like here, kind of. But obviously we were quite far ahead. I could have just kept leaning on him after that, I think. But I feel like the only way we were losing the game when I saw he had no hive, and we had a hive on the way, so... I feel like trying to lean on him was not a smart play in that position. Shameless. Should be a good game. No warp gate, chrono boost.
새로운 여왕.
Is there gonna be a second chrono boost? No second chrono boost.
군단이 진화했음. 새로운
Ah, he's clicked.
성공.
Not the best swimmer there, for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's kind of too late to be adept timing Twilight. Could be Archon, of course, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
okay, looks like Archon. Not the best idea there.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 대지대 말라버림.
Getting caught here without Hydra speed is very, very bad. Cancel this, for sure. I couldn't back away from that fight because I didn't have Hydra speed.
공격받고 있음.
I have Hydra range, right? My Hydra's killing that thing.
광맥.
Yeah, I could have, with better control, definitely ended the game earlier, but... And I should have gone Hydra speed for range, for sure. Do probes counter links now? I mean, with the shield battery they do. And if the links don't have upgrades. But yeah. Did we proxy hatch? No. We did not. I don't know if I would call this a German taxi, but... Because our drone count was very high. Like 68 drones.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This Plylock right before was also kind of problematic here. But yeah, the game should have just ended here. My queens were like not doing anything for most of the early fights, so like got a lot more value than it should have, for sure. And then yeah, no Hydra speed, so we end up to fight here, which is kind of made the game a little bit dicey. But we're far enough ahead at this point that it didn't really matter too much. It's latest German Traxi. A good one. Well, aren't Germans known for being punctual? No? I feel like that was like the two main things about Germans is that they're efficient and punctual, isn't it? Not the trains, yeah, true. The trains are, but it's not as bad as Sweden, I would assume at least. I don't have much experience with the German train system, but surely it can't be worse than Sweden. Just no shot. The German, or like the Swedish train system is like by far the worst out of any country I've been to. Mm. Where in Sweden am I from? I'm from Örebro, which is like 2 hours west southwest of Stockholm. You guys have trains. Well, barely. Like the last time I took a train in Sweden, I checked the app in the morning. Like I had a 7 a.m. train, and at 6 a.m. I checked the app, and there was like no information about cancellation or delays or anything. And I show up to the train station, and this was my station was the first station, by the way, and just like the train is just cancelled. It's like this is just cancelled. It's like fuck me, I guess. You're not class worst train punctuality, really? What's the pricing like in Germany when it comes to trains? Because in Sweden they're like super expensive, right? Compared to what you get. It's like so much more expensive than flying, but it's just way worse than everywhere. Nice. I've taken a bunch of trains here in Korea, and the worst thing I've experienced is a 5-minute delay. It's also fairly cheap compared to Sweden. Take like long distance trains. That's fine. It's like this drone is here very early, just because he was supposed to be in the gas.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
A bit late to chase this guy. Should have a reduction, right? Yeah.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Just starting to warp in. Like to see what he warped in.
하고 있음.
14 more stalkers. Okay.
받아들일 수 없는 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군라지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 공격하고 있음. 변이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 왕래 오라연. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this was really bad by me. No, did I throw this game, dude? I was too eager to end it. Like, the game is 100% over, but I tried to go and kill him, which you're not allowed to do in this situation.
천막 종양.
His army is so bad, but I fucked up.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Fuck me, man. His army is so complete dog shit, dude. I just needed to chill. I didn't need to take this fight like this. Like, his army can't fight in a million years. I thought I had this upgrade too. Ah, man. What a stupid way to lose this action. I mean, it's my fault 100% for losing this game. This game was completely unlosable, but I was like, he's not playing to win when he's doing this. He's just playing to not die. Like, he has to go. If he waits, he just always loses the game if I play it correctly. But because he wasn't going, I was like, okay, this game is over. Let's just go finish it. And then he gets a really good fight because of it. What a stupid game. And why do they play like this? I mean, it's my fault. It's my fault. I shouldn't get tilted by this. But like, the game is 100% over. I'm not sure why he's just sitting there doing nothing, building Colossus and Mass Stalker. It's just the only way you can win the game is if I throw like that, which we did. So, but I have this in CVT as well, where like X happens, and now the game should be 100% over. So I'm like, okay, let's just get over with the game, you know, finish the game and go next, and then we throw. I don't need to do anything in that game. I can just take it slow and make 25 lurkers, and then the game is just 100% over. I need to abduct the Warp Prism in that position, first and foremost, and kill it with my Hydras. Otherwise, he just yoinks back the Colossus that I yoink. I mean, I don't even need to use the yoink in that situation, to be honest. I can just take the fight properly. Come on. Give me a game. Can't give me a tilting game like that and then give me a 5-minute queue afterwards. That's not fair. Yeah, like long queues after a game like that is the worst, because we're just sitting here and soaking in our despair. I just want to play a new game and get that game out of my head. Got hung up on the last ad. Did refreshing help? Because I don't think that's on my end. That's probably something on Twitch's end, I would imagine. I hope so, at least. I hope it's not on my end. You think it's Twitch screwing up today? That's why you're over here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Just yeah, it shouldn't be anything on my end, I believe. Yeah, it's a very common mistake with me that I like when I think the game is over, I just stop playing and just try to end the game as fast as possible. I need to play the game till the end. I've never been to Copenhagen, so I'm actually not sure. I'm going to Copenhagen later this year for the first time, or I have a flight transfer in Copenhagen, but that's it. Yeah, so I've heard, Man, holy shit, guys. We got a game like that and then a fucking billion-year queue. Just let me get that game out of my head by playing another game. Holy shit. Midoriana sad. Oh no. You hate Copenhagen Airport? Oh really? I have a very short transfer, so I hope I hope it's not too bad. Yeah. I would say Norway, Finland, and Sweden are probably all very, very similar. Minor differences, but in terms of living there. You're living in Norway, but your wife is Swedish. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's probably, I would imagine, like, fairly common, right? Especially if you're living close to the border. Yeah. Like a long queue after one of these games would have been fine, but yeah, this game is just, I'm just getting more and more tilted by just thinking about this game. Tulip season, nice. The cherry blossom season is in full bloom here in Korea. It's very nice right now outside. We had like 19 degrees today. Sunny. Dota sometime. Yeah. You know the VPNs that I use for StarCraft also works for Dota. So I'm playing EU server on Dota sometimes with playable ping. It's like 130, 140. Yeah, the technology, man. It's crazy. Yeah, holy shit, guys. Like yesterday we were playing back-to-back games. To EU, to EU West I get like 140, 135, 140, something like that. Pretty much the same to Russia. Have I been banned? Highly doubt. Highly doubt it. I think it's just nobody playing at this MMR. Yeah. It's rough. Yeah, I don't know, guys. The fucking struggle. We've been in queue for 12 minutes already. Holy shit, man. Mm. I mean, I wasn't really super tilted. I was a little bit frustrated with game 4 because game 4 was should have been a big free win, but I kind of messed it up quite a bit. But yeah, I was pretty chill in game 5, I think. Yeah. Oh, nice. We got a game. Holy shit, guys. Alright, nice. Yeah, the VPN I'm using is called Gear Up. Yeah, what's that Zach said? Yeah, no, for sure. I want to play in more tournaments, Puturuska. Just need to find tournaments that don't run like too late for me. Okay, so CV scout, so we can already pull out a gas here. Ah, should not have made a...
여왕 생성 성공. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I think in this case, I'm actually gonna go another inject here. Normally I would do a double tumor here, but because our third is a bit delayed, I think having the extra inject is quite nice here.
여왕 생성 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Giving us at least 6 Hellions.
군단 병력이
Should be a little bit further out with these guys.
새로운
I'm a bit late with my fourth here.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 전막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Oops.
받아들일 수 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 변이 완료. 광 받아들일 수 없는 명. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 천막 중 군단 병력이 수정하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 유전자 변형된 군단 변이 된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah,
군단
okay,
병력
we gotta chill a little bit to make sure we don't throw this game as well. Again, the game is super over, but our opponent is not really playing to win, they're playing to extend the game, so...
군단 별이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Oh, what the hell is happening to my hotkeys there?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm doing it again. Same thing as the game before, where I'm just like, the game has been over for so long and I'm just trying to finish it instead of just playing it out properly.
공격받고 있음.
We're taking way worse trades than we should be doing.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Man. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 지시. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 물질에 말라버림. Not the best fights in the last couple of minutes, for sure.
됨. 천막 종 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
feel like we're just, it's like he's just playing to see how long he can survive. There should be like zero way he actually wins this game.
광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Is you have a question? Is 037 hatchery 15 hatchery before Overlord close to 16 hatchery in economy? It's the same economy if you can delay your gas. Like mineral income will be the same if you can delay your gas a little bit. So that's like the main downside of doing that build is that you can't really have your gas at the same timing as with a normal opener. So yeah, it depends a little bit. Like if you're gonna do like a gasless opener or a 2-base opener, then in general 15 hatch before Overlord will be better. Yeah, you lose out on some early gas timing options. Unless you're gonna go like completely all in, right? Then you can still do it, but you can't really do a macro opener with a gas at the same time. No, we were not losing. It's just we were never losing this game. It's just like we were playing in a way that we could potentially lose if it kept going badly for us. It's just because I was like trying very desperately to kill him, right? And then when you try to do that, you end up trading like this. And when you end up trading like this, there's a chance for the Terran to do something in the late game, right? And like the late game when the map is mined out. But yeah, like this guy expands so slowly that it's like he can't really ever win the game. Even though some of the fights were not the best by me. Yeah, he was kind of cooked. I mean, you can start your gas at like 125 or so, which is like 15 seconds later than a normal gas opener, right? I wouldn't start any earlier than that, really. Yeah. In general, going double gas before third is like very suboptimal for your economy. Yeah. Like ideally, you just want to be on one gas until you saturate 3 bases on minerals. The problem in CVP with opening with the 15 hatch opener is like you kind of need link speed to deal with the depths. So, and also like in order to be able to scout in the mid game. So you can't delay your link speed too much versus Protoss. Yeah, be right back, guys. I need 1 minute, and then we'll play more games. Well, usually if you think you're going to need roaches early on, it can be good to get a second gas in some scenarios. Because like if you're making roaches, you can't really afford to get your lairs as well as stuff like that, right? So it really depends on the situation. In CVP versus some 2-base builds, it's fine to just stay 1 gas and play Roachling, depending on how committed they are. But in all the scenarios, if you're gonna get forced into making roaches early, you would want a fairly quick second guess. But again, it's situational.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 게임을 일시 정지함. 게임을 계속함. 받아들일 수 없는 영천막 조명이 공격받고 있음.
That's my fault. Wait first. Pull these guys back.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What's up, Rainbow? Yeah, today is pretty alright.
새로운 여왕
Except that one loss was like bad enough for like 4 losses, but it is what it is. One of those games where the game was completely over, but then we tried to force the issue and finish it too fast.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 저기 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 광야 고가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광내 고가드. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
The average PvP throw. Well, yeah, it was a situation where I had like Lurker Viper versus Stalker Colossus, and the guy wasn't attacking, so I was like, I already had like 15 lurkers. I had lurker range. I had full Viper energy. I was like, okay, let's just go kill him, and then I took a really bad fight, and he counter-attacked in one. It's like he wasn't really transitioning or anything. Like he just like saw that I had lurkers, and then went back home. And yeah, so it's just like, okay, the game is just a waste of time at this point. So I tried to finish it too fast. Wasn't really sure what he was doing. It was very just like a super passive opener. But yeah, we ended up in a very good position, obviously. Not today, it's not. We're actually... We've won 3 games versus 6k plus Protoss players today, which is maybe more than average, so... Seems like we're getting the better of the Protoss players today. Oh. A little bit of a mess there, for sure. Yeah. Maybe they saw Shin's patch note video and thought it was real. So now they're trying to, you know, make sure the win rates don't look too bad. This is, he was 6.5 or 6.1k? 6k? Something like that. Somewhere in between 1k and 6k. I think this is a chance. Sure. Sure. Oh, what are you doing, sir? I should have gone over here.
여왕 생성 성공.
Much prefer to get my overload over here for later into the game.
새로운 여왕. 군단이 진화했음.
A little bit greedy here, actually. We see the third. I could probably just delay that Roach Warren, but better to be safe, I guess.
준비됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Would have been nice if that didn't happen.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah,
여왕
that's not exactly what you want to see. We're just gonna go counterattack after we hold this.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
If we can hold this. Supply blocks are pretty bad here, for sure.
공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Ah, the fucking supply block, dude. It's gonna kill us so bad.
진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Man, this is such a bad build. I hate losing to this build. It's so fucking garbage, but we're just so supply blocked that we can't do anything at this point. I mean, we can counter all in, that's about it. I fucking despise losing to this build so much, man. It's like the worst at that build ever, but... yeah, just too supply block to do anything, really. He's taking a fourth, holy shit, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, we still lose.
새로운 여왕. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Fucking sad, dude.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Ah, man, I get so triggered when I lose this build, actually. I'm going to blink forward here, maybe?
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
What's the sock or the thing?
군단 병력이
No clue how we're actually gonna win this game. We are cooked.
바다들이 광물지대.
Like, all I have to do is just not be so fucking supply blocked. We're in an amazing position, and then Yeah. And all-inning is probably the worst move he could do, but this is probably one of those situations where he doesn't have a worse move, really.
광맥 소진됨.
I have to keep this base alive.
공격받고 있음.
It's so sad to lose to this stuff, because he's like... He really tried to lose the game really hard after the early game, but...
공격받고 있음.
I hate losing to this build so much, man. It's such a terrible build. It's such a terrible build. Fucking 6-minute glaive timing. Like, I can defend this with 66 drones. I can probably defend it with 70 drones even, if I'm not supply blocked here. Supply blocked and making one overlord. It's such a fucking garbage build, man. And then he like tricks a fourth. And almost gives us a chance to win this game. We're just too far behind. Or we're just cooked after this. So. Well, honestly, I think just like masking Blink Stalker was like the only way you could probably lose this game, but... It's great I didn't have enough. Tilting. I really despise this build so much. Like, it's not good. It's so bad. It's so bad. The 6-minute glaive timing. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. We just have overlords. It's a complete free win. Like, I think you can probably defend it even with like 75 drones, probably. If you have a clean macro. That's how bad that build is. No Protoss. kurva. It's okay, this guy is gonna do two gas roach bane. And he's gonna get a layer behind it, and he's gonna go mute afterwards. He does it every single game. Even though he just dies to the counterattack after the roach bane on fails because he's getting a layer behind it. But... Or maybe he's a reformed man. Sup, Carries? Hello, hello. Alright. No second overlord yet. There it is.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
putting larva here, which is very weird.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Made a lot of overlords here too. Kinda looks like he's just making roaches. Yep. Wonder if I can keep my lair here. Might be dicey to do so. I'll cancel it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Guess no drones in the third.
여왕 생성 성공.
Oh shit, how are these things still alive?
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
I mean, he's still very all in, so we should be fine, but complicates the game quite a bit, I think. Not sure how he's able to like match my unit counts as well. His drone count should be so much lower.
군단 병력이 공격 새로운 여왕.
Does he have roach speed? No shot, right?
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
He does. Holy shit. I'm so fucking confused this game actually.
군단 병력이 공격.
Like I should have so much more stuff than him.
일벌레 공격 중. 광물지대 말라버림.
I'm so fucking confused actually.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm so fucking confused. How he has more stuff than me in this situation. Like GG, I guess. What? Like, how does he have more stuff than me? After throwing away his entire army and then getting a lair behind us? Okay, 47 drones, 3 gas. I have no idea how we actually have more stuff than me this game. Like, while getting a lair and roach speed too. It makes 0 sense to me. I'm so fucking confused. No, the eco definitely kicked in. We were on 47 drones the entire time. It's very, very confusing for me. I guess the supply block just killed us, or I mean, we don't need to go for the counter attack, but it's just very, very confusing. I definitely could have kept the lair though. It's not like these trades were bad for me in any way either. Like, these trades were quite good for us. I mean, I just stood in attack here. After seeing how many roaches he has, should probably just go back home. And then we're fine. I don't know. I don't know. Losing brain cells. I think that another garbage build we lost too, but what can you do? It's just the same build every single game too. Alright. Probably Silky, I guess. Let's try to have a clean game. I've had so many bad games now in a row. It's starting to get to me a little bit.
여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료.
He's not getting an upgrade, so he's either doing like an early Evo in the main base or Muta.
새로운 왕
No roach speed. He has a lair. Links. So we know it's most likely Muta here. He's making a few roaches though.
유전자 변형됨
No more upgrades, so definitely going Muta here.
됨. 벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Actually gonna cancel this and get this and this. This seems like he's not actually committing to the Mutas too much. I'm not sure we have a queen out there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's just making mass roaching.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Just need to not die to his all in here. We should be
진화 완료.
totally fine. It's a little bit scary right now.
군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈
Well, him going back here should be extremely bad for him.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I just need to see his army here, yeah, and then we can go kill him.
공격받고 있음.
Not really gonna wait for +2 here. Shouldn't need it. Let's make him mute us again, but we have +1 armor here, so there should not really be an issue. I'm gonna base trade? Yeah, yes.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Okay, we'll just kill his third and go back home. +2 armor as well.
광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 나치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
We're gonna have 2 to mute us, or 2 to hide us here for the next fight, so
수 없는 명령임.
should be no way he can actually beat me, even if his numbers are
공격받고 있음.
a bit greater than ours. I'm surprised he's still in this game, to be honest. We're not gonna defend that base.
유전자 변형 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Is he really not gonna go to it? People just love dragging at games.
공격받고 있음.
Like, gotta at least try to play to win, dude. Yeah. We got a really good read on this game, so it was quite comfortable from the start, I think. Yeah. GG. Man, I was feeling kind of happy with how I played today overall, but there was like those couple of games left a really bad taste in my mouth for sure. The yeah, the 2 CVPs we lost, because they were really like should not have been losses. Is it possible to play S2 with 60% keyboard? It's possible, but I would argue it's more difficult because you really want to be using camera hotkeys. And the only way you can have camera hotkeys with a 60% keyboard is if you like layer them underneath some other hotkey, right? So you have to use like an extra modifier to have your camera hotkeys and stuff. Yeah, it's possible for sure, but I would say it's a lot more complicated than with a bigger keyboard. So I'm using a 75% keyboard, so I still have all the F keys and stuff, right? If you're not concerned about camera hotkeys, it's fine, but I am of the opinion that you really should be using camera hotkeys. Yeah, I mean you can try it out, see how it feels. You would have to rebind a lot of stuff, right? Because you know QWERT is used for a lot. Yeah. But again, if you prefer it that way, then go for it, dude. I think there's no real right and wrong. It's just what are you comfortable with? For me, I would not be comfortable not having the F keys. So. Well, I mean, you can play the game without camera keys, but it's good practice to use as many camera hotkeys as possible, really. In the long run. Okay. Only clean games from this here on out. Only clean games. Yeah, for sure. That's the same reason I got this keyboard, so it has no gaps between the F keys. But I still wanted to have a gap between the F keys and escape, so I'm using F1 as my base camera. So F2 is my first camera hotkey, and then yeah, F2, F3, F4, and so on, right? Did I miss something on the minimap here? Might be in trouble. Seasoning timing is definitely off. Definitely missed something on the minimap.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 영.
Oh, well, that was not ideal for sure. Bro, like, what was my fucking queens doing? I can't believe we lose this game too. I couldn't do it, guys. I couldn't manage to play a single clean game, apparently. Man. The game is 100% over. All that has to happen is just that my queens are in position on the ramp. And there's like nothing he can do.
공격받고 있음.
Okay, we have to get a good trade here. Yes, Banelings were in trouble. That should be good enough, I think. Bro. Bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? Totoi. Not sure what this queen was doing. I'm supposed to be on the ramp. We almost lost this game because of that. The early game defense was fine. Like, we lost... How many drones did we lose before all the messiness? Lost 8 drones. That's a little bit on the higher side. We prefer it if it was like a little bit lower. Like, I think you can lose like 6 drones versus this and be fine. Maybe 7, depending on how the trades go. Well, I know, the escape key, I don't really use it, but you can't rebind it to anything, right? Can you? I'm pretty sure you can't rebind it in StarCraft. It's like hard-coded. But I have cancel on J. But I think in-game, I think escape always opens the menu, doesn't it? Let me see, actually. Deselect, right? But it's just, yeah. Cancel drag selection. Can you completely disable it though? Maybe I should do that. Maybe use it for something else. Count through your keyboard. Okay, I see you. Well, not for me, because I have it rebound. Like, I have cancel rebound to J. You go in here and you press on a building. Here you can change cancel. Alright, Oriana. Very cool. Spacebar, that's dicey. That's dicey. You're not worried about misclicking it? Was it really? Okay, yeah. Kudos. That's why I have it on J. Like, it's very hard to misclick. Oh, this is a bit early for this guy. Hmm. I see. Hello? Do the inject, por favor?
지하 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된.
Got some miss micro right there.
준비됨. 군단 병력이
Ah, such bad play, dude. Such terrible play by me. To let him get away with that.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어.
Where's my baiting this? No baiting this.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Baiting speed is very, very late here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 광맥 고갈 굴라치가 지금 군단 병력을 공격받고 있어.
Ah, that's a bad fight. Yeah, we cooked this game for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력
Kind of expected though with how we played the early game. Ah, such bad play, dude. What the hell am I doing? Frustrating.
광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중에
From the start, losing the queen. So bad. Can't believe I didn't set up a single mine. Ah, dude, what the fuck am I doing, man? Fucking worst game of the day. Somehow. We managed to get progressively worse as the day went by. Not sure how that was possible, but... man, this game should never ever have been a loss. Ever, ever. Here we are.
공격받고 있음. 천막 중에 광맥 소진. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물질 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨.
Not sure why I'm still in this game. It's just pure tilt. The tank is still fucking there, dude.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Ah, such fucking garbage play, man. Holy shit. I hate playing this bad. Ah, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just giving him a queen for free, for getting my upgrades, for getting my baiting nest. And I could have crushed that push in the middle early on, but I was so thrown off by all the earlier mistakes. And I managed to make a mess out of everything, apparently. Holy shit, dude. Should never have been a loss. And then I think we were kind of making a comeback, but then we just fucked up our micro really bad, like 4 times in a row. Thank you for the raid, Steady Donkey Kitten. Man, okay, I need to focus up. Can only play a few more games, and I really want to end on a couple of clean games here. I'm sorry to misclick so much now. This happens every time I get tilted, dude. Start to get tense, and then we start to misclick, and then I get more tilted, and then I get more tense, and I start to misclick even more. Okay, I need to chill. I need to chill.
새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Bro. Don't know what the fuck is happening here. Nothing good.
군락지가 집중.
I'm just fucking everything up now, aren't I?
생성 성공.
Fucking
받고 있음.
disaster after disaster after fucking disaster, man. Please, where are you? I'm getting so tilted, dude.
지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
네.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
We're cooked this game. We're really far behind.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This might be a blessing, though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this is kind of a blessing for sure. It's a lot easier to come back versus mech.
받을 수 없는 병력.
Didn't I make a decision already?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
This should be such an easy hole, but of course I'm fucking supply book as always.
변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변 완료. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 왕래 고갈됨. 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단. 진화 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 천막종이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 천막종이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
지진. What's up, Sesti? Yep, 2 Blue Lords. That's the ideal amount. Remember that. Oh yeah, guys. This was a messy game. I was getting very, very tilted from the previous game. And the early game was getting super, super messy. I let him like kill all my links for free, and then he gets a Helen Run by, and that like ruins our life. But then luckily he was going mech, and mech is like a lot easier to come back versus.
군단 병력이
The only thing that really happens versus mech if you have a better early game is that you can't really kill them early on. But they can't really kill you either. We lost the visuals here. We only lost 6. Wasn't that bad. Sure, especially after we got the second cleanup here. Just 8 more. At this point, there was just only the supply blocks in their way. Yeah, at this point, the game was fine, I think.
광맥 소진됨.
Yeah, we're winning quite hard at this point.
진화 완료. 광물 처리.
Team. Let's do one last game, guys, for today. One last game. Redemption arc.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Okay.
여왕 생성. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No cloak is kind of weird here.
여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 받아들일 수 없는
I'm super out of position here. Terrible start.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Bruh, all the tanks fucking survive with 1 HP. Gotta be kidding me here.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이
Didn't have 1-1 for the timing. That's obviously not good. Fucking up all my hotkeys. Man, I wanted to end after this game, but I'm too tilted. I don't think we can. This was so fucking bad. Oh. So fucking bad. That's what this was.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단병 새로운 구매와 분석 준비돼. 군락지가 직접
What, I made Vipers? I guess I didn't. Man, how am I playing this fucking bad? I can't stop here, guys. I'm sorry. I wanted to stop, but I'm getting too tilted from how bad I'm playing. No idea what I'm doing. Oh, dude. We're in a spiral now, for sure. All I have to do is not mess up and lose my queens. Getting that drone snipe on the 4th was so bad. I was struggling for 700 minerals. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, like that fight I took was really bad. Normally my upgrades would be finished at that point, but because of how shit my early game was, I didn't have my upgrades. So I fought without 1-1 and the tanks just didn't die. And they all survived with like 1 fucking HP. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Let's play a non-Pepega game now, if we can. Ah, I'm already misclicking. Dude, put the fucking boomer, please.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 천막지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 여왕 생성. 천막 공격받고 있음.
This MSR being speed I did not. Fuck, dude. Fuck me, man.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 천막 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변원. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 광물지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I fucking fucked up my hotkeys again.
중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Holy fucking shit, we're gonna lose a lot again like this. Another and lose like a possible game lost.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음다니 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, guys, what am I doing today? What am I doing? I mean, I was playing okay earlier, but at some point my gameplay just kinda drove straight off a cliff. Looked fairly clean. No, this was not clean. I mean, there were some parts that were clean and some parts that were extremely not clean. We played the early game okay this time. Early game was fine. We forgot Baneling speed, which was obviously not fine. Everything looked fine here. Slight supply block here, which is the first big mistake, I think. I think I'm also being a bit too respectful of his army here. But because my Baneling speed was late, I wasn't afraid to engage. If I have Baneling speed here, I'm just gonna jump at him as soon as I can. But without Baneling speed, it was quite dicey. Up to this point, nothing really super bad happened, but then I fucked up my infested hotkey and stuff. This was really bad, like my Baneling was running back and forth here for some reason. And this fight... okay-ish, but then took a really bad Windmine hit on the end, and then this Infestor is not hotkeyed. It's supposed to be on 3. I didn't get up a fungal. This counter-attack did a lot though, for sure. Yeah, I mean this game was alright. It wasn't too bad. That was just you know, leftover tilt from the previous games. For sure. Did I try some of the magnetic keyboards? I have not. I kinda want to, but I also kinda don't want to because I'm worried about getting dragged down the keyboard rabbit hole again. Some arcade tricks to improve mechanics. No, I would just say playing versus the AI a lot is good. Like playing versus the AI the first like 7-8 minutes, doing, you know, your build order, your injects, your creep spread. Building muscle memory is the most important part, I think. Ay, 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 guys. Ay, ay, ay. What a mess. What a mess. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for me for today. I should have stopped like 30 minutes ago, but we ended up tilt queuing a little bit. I am going to raid. Who's streaming? Lumbo is streaming. Let's raid Lumbo. I appreciate you all watching, guys, today. I think we played some good games today. We played some less than good games today as well, but overall I feel like I'm making progress, so happy about that. Not so happy about, you know, the times we're playing. Not great, but we're going in the right direction, I think. At least. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will raid Lumbo. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.